Halo guys, hole kanan kiri kan. Kita lihat musuhnya guys, out wide ini kayaknya. Ya nih, ini long ball counter. Oke, gas.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand a Kane put it away! And it's a goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. Here we are at the early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's
Siap Danu. Menuju divisi 1 nih. Selebrasi tapi dia musuhnya nih.
Gravenberg. Physical challenge.
Musuhnya galak.
And Bastoni pressing high and with purpose. Alexander-Arnold. Bastoni.
Okay.
Chouameni. Pedri. And he's picked out the
Kosong lagi aja. Ada yang jagain sih.
And that really is so impressive.
That's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining
Di
bunch.
hoki dia enggak lah dia. Jago ini.
It's Dembelle. Doué has it out wide and in space. Lovely feet. Oh, that's nice. He has found the way through. That'll be a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ini korban Baim, pernah dia mandi bola. Oke, Baim. Balas dendam kayak dia. Kirain aku Baim. Oh, defend dia tuh. Oke. Kamu maju dong. Hey. Aduh.
Harmlessly behind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Bisa R2. Main-main dia nih, menang 2-0 baru menit berapa?
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. That's good play. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Ronaldo botak keluar. Ronaldo botak. Emang ada Ronaldo botak ya?
Indonesia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's had a hit. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Yamal has created one goal already. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Great position here, and he's onside. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Kasar lawannya,
Big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
R9 botak keluar plus peler. Kakak Benny apa sih? Peler apa, Kak? Pele, iya Pele. Katanya kabarnya mau keluar ya Pele. Pele terbaik gacha kayaknya. Tapi kita butuh back, Im. Kita butuh back. Striker banyak-banyak mau ngapain? Aduh. Aduh. Kita butuh back ke gelandang benar. Woi, mau kemana buru-buru? Body segala deh. Woi. Back Ferdinand, Lucio. Destroyer.
The utilization of space.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being
so
well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Aduh.
Oh, it's Dembelle.
Ngapain diumpan begitu?
Pedri. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Dembelle. Real chance here. That's very neat. And here's Dembelle. Skillfully cut out. He is
Malah maju dong dia.
Dembelle. Oh, it's Dembelle.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
A lot of space ahead of him. That could spell trouble.
Penalti lagi dong. Aduh.
Brings the first half to a close. The two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
With the owner of a blue card,
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Well, we've had
Ronaldo harus punya sikat Ronaldo. Kayaknya setiap kartu Ronaldo harus jadi koleksi ya, Im ya.
If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Indonesia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Ngapain kamu?
And he's had it nicked away. defence proved infallible, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Chance! He scored! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit.
Ronaldo
That next
FC.
goal there was absolutely crucial. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Hei,
We have ourselves
ini nih ngeri nih Im nih. Ryan ini nih Im.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very
Due,
good sides. It was
pemain
just
muda
about
ayo.
And the shots!
Wow.
They've done it! It was coming!
Bisa due.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
54 minutes is number 8.
Tunisia get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
Ronde tackle, iya semua ronde tackle tahu aja Im. Gampang ambilnya nih. Jangan pada gacha ya guys.
Now it's Pedri.
Susah.
Tunisia have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd
Hei,
5.
tawan.
Yeah.
Balik lagi Eden Hazard.
And it's Hazard.
Eh,
And it's Dembelle. That's a nicely weighted
Osimhen.
pass. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Aduh.
Bastoni.
Long reach tackle.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Sendirian dia.
It's a bit
Aduh.
long, but astray.
Lawannya selebrasi Im. Kena comeback, makanya nggak boleh selebrasi duluan. Nggak boleh. Selebrasi kamu. Oh,
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is one way to stop him. Pedri.
kasarnya.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the flag has stayed down. He is just caressing the ball. Dembelle stood his ground strongly. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Dembelle. Shapes to shoot. It's in.
Ryan.
2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Ryan the Massive.
Just so
Pak Im punya Ryan the Massive juga kan Im? Enak Im. Sumpah enak banget deh. Sampai rungkat aku semalam. Habis, halo champion, mana aja nih? Habis juara menghilang. Itu kenapa juara tau nggak dok? Gara-gara kamu bekam. Ujung-ujung mandi bola, iya lagi selebrasi dia ya. Dia juara gara-gara bekam Im, makanya dia dapat ini, dia dapat berkah ya, bekam. Kemarin darahnya banyak banget. Udah nggak pernah chat banyak. Udah gak pernah chat sok ganteng ya gitu ya. Sok ganteng. Jangan sok ganteng gitu ya. Mantep dok. Emang bekam tuh enak tuh. Tanya kakak Beni. Tuh kakak Beni tuh. Kakak Beni rajin bekam juga tuh. Due. Im, salah scam, bener-bener scam ya. Aku mainin ya, salah ya nih ya. Aku mainin ya. Aduh. Long reach tackle tuh.
Most necessary. That was well played. Well stopped.
He's in here. And he's certainly onside here. Turns and goes back.
Aduh.
Defending his corner stubbornly.
Oh, pengaruh baju Persis Solo. Iya. Bener.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Itu yang bikin juara tuh, bajunya. Aku dikasih baju ya kegedean. Dikasih baju Persis Solo ya kegedean, Dok. Ukuran XL. Kayaknya dia ngasih buat itu deh. Ngasih buat Mas Rijal harusnya. Dikasih ke aku. Oh iya, aku lupa masukin ini nih. Netfet. Pelanggaran dia ini, selebrasi di awal. Mo Chandra kita masukin Mo Salah. Nah, ini Mo. Valverde.
Spread neatly. Bale.
Aduh.
Bicep to bicep and he wins out. Ronaldinho. He won't be happy with that one.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Mbappe
pelanggaran
does really well
deh.
there. He is strong. 4 added minutes on the board. Ball's gone astray.
Pelanggaran lagi aja.
Mohamed Salah. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Tuh kan scam Im, salahnya gak enak banget Im.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Capek deh.
Indonesia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that.
Dembelle enak banget, jauh Dembelle. Ini juga enak nih. Netfet. Di mana kau Netfet? Ngeri squadnya coach. Halo Mio. Squadnya doang yang ngeri. Mainnya sih B aja mainnya. B baru bisa main. Due. Salah nih, kita pakai ya, salah ya. Plus minus si Michael sama cek. Nih, kalau cek nih ya, lihat nih. Tuh, refleksnya bisa 100. Si Michael nggak bisa, dia cuman awareness-nya aja tinggi kalau si Michael, menurutku ya. Kita lihat musuhnya dulu. Back 5 pakai possession sama quick counter. Musuhnya pakai Dembelle. Sama nih. Oke guys, back 5 dia guys. Aku coba pakai back 5 kurang greget nggak tahu gameplaynya masih belum dapat lagi game back 5 tuh. Mungkin metanya back 4 aku pakai Rudy nih. Bang Rudy. Pelatihnya namanya Bang Rudy Garcia.
The most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Langsung ke depan dia.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands.
Aduh, kemana kamu?
For the 90 minutes ahead.
And
already we're underway here.
Mana?
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
It's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ya, di marking Dembelle.
Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's Dembelle.
Aduh. Nakata legend. Apa tah? Lari.
So impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Long range tackle dulu.
Simple. Yeah. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal.
Sabar dong, umpannya
is 1-0. There is a look that says it all. Piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's looking for the runner here. Kunde gets over and intercepts. Do it. Quietly revving up.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single...
That's
Do
it!
it.
Now, and they want to get it back. He's made sure that's not getting through. Messi. Oh, it's Dembelle. So, what can they make of this? Kunde. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Lovely feet. He has found a way through. Decent hit! And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now.
Salah.
Show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that's well spotted. Doué. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that interception
Masih kena dong
most
kakinya.
necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Osimhen. Oh, he's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to
Osimhen.
deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Climbs up big! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Kunde is there and he can pick it up. Aimed beyond the defence. Valverde, well timed, excellent interception. And here's Dembelle.
Waduh,
Nakata.
skrip gitu.
Some resolute defending there.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. There's the shot! It's a goal!
Dembelle.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Osimhen. Doué.
Aduh, lambat kau.
Messi.
Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trick
Gila.
is getting through.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gravenberg. Nice control. And the ball's a good one here. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been cut out, well played.
Tuh, salah kan?
Cut short.
Scam. Salah scam, guys.
To be the
Nggak usah digaca.
of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position.
Kayaknya Salah harus di
From here, they can repeat their first half
paket
success.
skala ini cuma bisa RWF, RMF, dia nggak bisa AMF, dia nggak bisa CF, dia nggak bisa SS.
Comfortable 2-goal cushion.
Kurang aja kayaknya whole player nyamping. Aneh kan kalau whole player jatuhnya begini. Jalan. Nih ya, kita ganti. Lebih enak. Masih enakan ini nih. Masih enakan. Salah. Masih enakan Salah. Kalau Gabriel gimana? Bagus kah Gabriel? Bagus. Buat apa namanya? Area Ford. Cuma dia kencang juga larinya, aneh ya. Biasa area Ford tuh larinya gak kencang sekelas apa namanya?
Indonesia finding their passes. Good read, needed to be
Sekelas Nesta aja. Aduh,
different to some extent this half.
Nesta aja nggak kencang larinya. Kalah sama Nesta yang Milan gitu.
It's the perfect time to make a change.
Tapi ini tumben larinya bisa kencang.
Really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. They need to play this quicker
Tuh
in
kan enakan
transitions like
Messi nih
this.
tuh. Oh,
Gets his pass away.
lebih hidup Messi ini.
Dembelle carries the ball down the right. Referee's given a throw. Excellent challenge there,
Oh,
uncompromising.
kan enakan Messi nih.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his
Gabriel.
pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Nih Gabriel Mas Yoyo. Lari 88 aja, destroyer dia. Cepet abis stamina destroyer tuh. Kalau ada Ariel Foot aku pasang nih dua nih. Cuman nih nggak ada sih. Biasanya buat gantiin Saliba. Saliba wrong right tackle. Cuman dia bisa juga sih jumping. Simen ganti ya. Gareth Bale. Box to box.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Oh, it's Dembelle. Lovely bit of skill.
Pak pelanggaran dong.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
David Villa. Bale, very much a man of this moment.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
David Villa.
The attendance for this match was
Good read.
He read that
Long
really
right
well.
tackle tuh gitu tuh guys. Nyebelin. Nggak mau nendang dong. Lari. Udah selesai kalau ajak lari Dembelle. Dembelle jangan diajak lari. Direct King.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
There's the hit! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Indonesia perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Nakata. Nakata will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bale. Now it's Grafenberg. Bellingham. And here's Dembelle. Backward it goes.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Mana,
evidently loves the contest. Bale going face to face with his... Bale!
Wow.
Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, the most
Gareth
exciting
Bale.
sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Dari tadi kek. Ayo ini Danu. Gaskan. Udah mirip Victor bunyi sticknya. Baim. Paling-paling aja Baim. Danu masuk Danu. Yuk, INC Bangladesh nih. Saya nggak dapet Dembelle, malah dapet Dumfries. Enak dong, edge crossing. Gas terus Danu, Dembelle sayang. Kalau salah jangan deh. Kalau Dembelle worth it beneran. PSMS Medan nggak jadi INC Bangla lagi nih. INC Perindapan Om Sodik tuh. Gas Danu, Dembelenya.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. you're just joining us, we are already underway. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Groningen just served up a reminder of how good they could be on the break. Their method is clear.
He's felt that, hasn't he?
Wih,
That's gone loose. And back to the keeper they go. Well,
Dumfries.
he's a hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things.
Aduh,
we can
Dumfries.
testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time,
Ah.
there's a tale of the
Aduh,
extraordinary.
gile masih kena.
And the counter is on. Rubeniger. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Osimhen. And here's Dembelle.
Ngapain begitu, Bu?
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Neymar. Bellingham
Ah.
gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one
Aduh.
side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba. Dumfries. Here's found the way
Dumfries.
through. Played in deep. Saliba deals
Eh.
with that comfortably. Doué gets it clear.
Kayaknya bisa nyundul doang ini.
It's
Kulitnya aku tahu
He's
nih.
got away.
What a letdown when you've got such presence.
Kulitnya dibikin heading 100 nih, jumping 100 nih, aku tahu nih.
He's gone forward. Valverde. No,
Aduh.
no way through. Indonesia yet to have an attempt on goal.
Aduh.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Groningen look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah,
Aduh.
everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back,
Aduh.
they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the finish! He's delivered all right! As simple as you like. The
Back dong ngegol itu, Danu.
inevitable.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of
Gabriel ngegolin.
First moment of real significance.
Yeah, just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is
Striker
the
nggak
time
bisa
where they
golin.
can't afford to let their focus slip.
Osimhen. Just half an hour in now. Osimhen. That's very neat. Tomiyasu. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Dapat ah.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And it's Neymar. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Aduh.
The defence just
Costa
about came out
Curta,
on top. They were
Fortes.
certainly tested.
Ah, hati-hati tuh long range tackle tuh.
Dembelle picked out brilliantly. Steaming on. Osimhen!
Ada.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Dan long range tackle.
Neymar. Some resolute defending there. And that has
Aduh.
left him in a heap. Yeah. That looks a cracking ball.
Untung situ.
Dumfries. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Proses block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Groningen have their second corner now.
Saliba.
And that's a throw.
Gabriel nih. Areal Ford.
It's a little undercooked. Bellingham. That's a nicely measured pass. Lovely bit of skill. Gravenberg.
Aduh, Neymar keras.
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's Dembelle. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Gravenberg. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Dembelle yang merepotkan ya.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tomiyasus, Gabriel.
That'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Indonesia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Indonesia really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Yeah. And Gravenberg. Nicely worked. We're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Hunnit.
Bisa apa, Om?
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they can break here. And that
Aduh.
interception was
Komet
most
up.
Nedved. Oh, easy pickings there. Due.
Due.
Gravenberg.
Aduh.
Neymar.
Nempel terus Awanesta.
Indonesia just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads.
Lepas
He can run
dong.
into that. Now it's Nedved.
Hah.
They've got a corner here.
Biar bisa muter nggak lepas, pencet apa sih?
Third corner.
Muter nggak lepas gimana sih, Om?
Tries a shot.
Buang.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to
Muter
take
nggak
any
lepas.
risks.
Just to go back.
Muter nggak lepas tuh
That's good pressure. It
analog aja ya.
choice.
Rummenigge. Great hit. Now it's a race for the ball.
Tuh dia refleks 100 tuh. Cek tadi ada yang nanya. Bedanya si Michael sama Cek. Aku pakai Cek karena itu guys. Refleksnya ya kan.
And it's Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Deftly done. It's Dembelle.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Eish.
Would have been some goal.
Due just backs himself
Due.
every time.
Due ngeri nih.
Give him a challenge and he rise to it.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Due. Masih muda dia. Kecil badannya.
Spring out of defence. Osimhen. Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got the shot away.
Pas udah dapat bola terus puter badan.
2 up now.
Dapat bola muter badan.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, the goal
Puter
was
aja,
really well
puter
worked.
badannya
The game is a
pakai
constant
analog
search for
ya.
space, and he found a pocket.
Yang penting posisinya ngebelakangin aja, itu aja intinya. Jadi kalau ngebelakangin nggak bakal
2-goal lead.
keambil sih
A very different
bolanya.
game now. The command
Jangan ngadepin musuh. Ini dapat bola, belakangin nih tuh, nggak lepas dia. Nih belakangin tuh, tuh, tuh. Ayo, oh. Tuh, kecuali di body kan, pelanggaran dah body. Tapi kalau misalnya mau body gitu, yang pertama dia harus punya
Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just concentrated.
He's got to go!
punya apa body balance-nya minimal 85 ya. Aduh, lolos Danu. Oh,
A reprieve.
body balance-nya 85. Ganti ya, body balance nih kayak Osimhen tadi enak kan tuh, lihat physical contact 85 kan. Kalau di bawah 85 nggak bisa digituin. Kayak misalnya tadi Due nggak bisa 75 lah minimal. Ini bisa nih 79, ini bisa nih 81. Tapi kalau di bawah 75 tuh nggak bisa. Nih kayak gini nih Messi tuh lihat 94 ini di body sama apa namanya truk tronton juga nggak bakal lewat dia, nggak bakal kena dia. Kita pakai outward ya. Melipir, kita pakai melipir outward.
On the field, number 45, Wasserman.
Across the quarter. He is just caressing the ball.
Tuh kayak gitu tuh. Tadi Danu ya kan, pasti di atas 85.
And the shot's on.
Ini juga nih, tuh nggak keambil tuh.
Coming on the field, number 99, Bale. Number 7, Messi.
He's played it through.
11,
Dale.
number 10,
Good spot. He's seen the run.
number 15, Joshua Kimmich.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play.
Gabriel.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Waduh.
He's found a way through. Great chance. Victory cover this.
Refleks 100 tuh Danu. Oke, sama-sama Om Didi. Mau nendang terus nggak jadi, geser kiri kanan, mencet apa. Nendang nggak jadi, apa namanya, super cancel, R1, R2. B kotak, R1, R2, segitiga, kayak X, kayak pokoknya cancel lah.
Oh, what a climb! And somehow he managed to miss it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Dumfries.
Balik.
Oh, great play. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Pas nendang terus nggak jadi, geser kiri kanan, mencet apa. Nendang nggak jadi, geser. Oh, super cancel kali ya. Tes itu Danu yang bisa. Aku bisa sih, cuman kalau pakai apa, aduh,
To the last 5 minutes. Spread neatly.
buang dong.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Pakai smart assist nggak bisa. Smart assist cuma bisa double touch, Marcel turn, udah gitu-gitu doang.
And it's Bale. Threads one in.
Maksain.
Dumfries. Iniesta. Pitches it off him. Nice ball, and he might be in here.
Oh,
It's a sharp pass.
uh,
Oh, and he's through the middle. He's shifting through the gears
Hey.
here. Showing good feet.
lo nggak bisa di body, pasti 100 dia. Body balance pasti di atas 85 lah.
That's been intercepted. That's that, the end. Tunisia can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly.
Sekali apa? Wah, sekali ya. Susah ternyata main sundulan. Iyalah, emang enak main sundulan. Bilang gampang siapa, Danu? Nggak ada yang bilang gampang. Ini scam juga sih Oliver Giroud nih. Kadang golin, kadang enggak ya. Tuh, 38 match 11. Ganti ya, Giroud. Kita ganti. Traffic winger. LMF. Pakai khusus sundul. Senjata rahasianya apa, Danu? Keren juga ya, Gabriel nih. Worth it. Waduh, Onucu, dia pakai Onucu. Senjata rahasia Onucu nih, aku punya ini nih, Danu. Yo, punya dia Onucu.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the matchday noise at Nedved is fouled. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Dembelle. Nedved carries the ball down the right. Terrific header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That is good alertness. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's picked his way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I don't think I've seen a player as complete as the Czech cannon.
Ah, Nedved.
Yeah, the cannon gives us a little indication of the power he can produce from either foot. but he sets about his job like a Tasmanian devil, a whirlwind of activity.
So strong on either side.
He is.
Toriyasu showing great feet there.
Tanya Om Sodik tuh jaringan. Kirain jeglek. Pemula. Biasanya kalau yang nama-nama pemula nih bohong. Biasanya dia bisa main. Om Sodik kena sem jaringan juga, Pak. Makanya jangan pura-pura pak, jangan kalau ngerti pura-pura nggak ngerti aja. Dembelle wajib sih guys, wajib digacha Dembelle. Ini musuhnya lama kali nih. Persiapan apa dia? Oh, dibenerin formasinya. Dia pakai Luis Aroman, long ball counter. Yuk.
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
Buset. Defense.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just
Dari
visit,
awal
we
udah
are
defense,
up and
ngapain
running
kamu
already.
defense?
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest
Hello, Faldo.
striking talent ever, and every
Om Flado.
embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Messi.
Eh,
Rice. Rodri. And he's been shifted off it. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. And it's Vieira.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Dembelle, and the shots! They score!
saran dong Om, kalau ada salah di RWF Messi Big time dipasang di mana ya? Cevane Suarez big time, Dembelle big time. Dia bingung juga bener. Salah harus dipasangin apa namanya? Harus dipasangin apa namanya? Possession. Tuh kan. Bodinya jelek dia.
Indonesia are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Messi. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but
kalau mendingan pakai Suarez saja.
Rodri gets across and deals with it. And it's Messi.
Umpannya apa sih?
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
And you make it sound so simple. And it's lofted through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Chooses to go back. And here's Dembelle.
Tinggal shooting Dembelle.
That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Valverde.
Apa yang ke situ ya?
Oh no circumventing this opponent. 30 minutes gone. Oh, it's a promising build-up.
Sendirian dia.
Really nice passing. He's got away.
Aduh, salahnya scam sih menurutku nih. Oh, yang punya salah, aduh.
You could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Yes. Dapat ah.
Now the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dembelle really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vieira.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi.
Lolos dong dia.
Super find. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Czech hunts it upfield. Now it's Torres. Messi. He's through here. Now that's a fine challenge. Gravenberg. It's Ribery.
Aduh, Ribery telat tuh.
Rodri. Rice. Batistuta. Fernando Torres. Mohamed Salah. And Gravenberg. Salah. And the first half is done. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Indonesia, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're just settling back into this second half. Indonesia carrying a one-goal lead. He's got the shot away!
Salah, bodohnya.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Fiddles it through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Dembelle. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Salah. The fullback is in acres of space here. Dembelle finds himself offside.
Enak nih LWF-nya nih kalau pakai edge crossing.
Mohamed Salah. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's taking no chances there.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen of one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Great chance! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. That was a given. It always was.
Dembelle really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Salah. Valverde. Mohamed Salah. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ngapain, Bung?
Bastoni. Pressing high and with purpose. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, played right into his path. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's free, he has got space.
Ya.
Decent hit. And surely that settles it.
TC lagi dong.
He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Usman Dembelle. Usman Dembelle. Dumfries. Masukin lah. Jagoan nyundul. Dumfries. Sundul Gaming. Mas, kadang saya lihat pemain shoot placing tapi bolanya no kick gitu. Biasanya Messi yang 107. Oh, itu blitz cooler, Om. Nggak semua pemain bisa, skill, itu skill. Blitz cooler. Oke, ke dalam gitu kan. Nah, itu blitz cooler. Apa namanya? Skill. Nggak semua pemain bisa, tapi yang dikasih-kasih aja. Kayak pemainku di sini nggak ada, aku nggak bawa blitz cooler nih, nggak ada. Aku lebih seneng kayak gini nih, fenomenal pass ya kan, momentum dribbling ini edge crossing. Spamming nih. Salah BT bridge cooler juga nggak om, nggak yang big time nggak salah, momentum dribbling tuh kurang kayaknya deh, salah yang baru nih beneran deh Om Didi. Om Didi punya kan? Oke, Om Jiste. Mau ini nggak Om Didi abis ini? Coba yuk tes yuk. Aku lihat formasinya coba. Dan salah enggak sih, nggak salah, enggak. Kayaknya dipasangin nanti ditambahin positioning ya. Ada apa namanya? Positioning. Jadi dia tuh bisa, harusnya dia SS yang enak tuh kayaknya. SS kalau enggak CF gitu loh. CF call player tuh serem banget ya, apalagi dia punya momentum dribbling gitu. Dapat dong dia salah.
Valverde gets it away. Opts to play it back. Now it's Royce. Brilliantly cut out. That has not gone well. We expected better, and so did he. Mbappe.
Blessing.
Valverde clears it away. The alert has passed. Didn't always look as though it would.
Well, that's the risk you have to take when you're fully committed to attack, Peter. They're going to leave a few areas unattended.
Valverde. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Aduh.
De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, easy pickings there. Gravenberg played out to the right. Oh, he's found some space here.
Allah, apa yang diangkat?
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Aku udah habis banyak ya, beneran dalam pasti tuh. Salah big time itu bagus sih, bagus bener. Cuman dipakein SS kayaknya, kalau ini kan RWF tuh nggak enak banget, dia cuma bisa RWF, RMF. Waduh.
Kunde getting this one clear. Oh, great play. It's a good-looking cross. Indonesia still without a single shot on target. Dumfries wriggles his way through.
Dia dong yang nyundul.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Aduh.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gravenberg. Roberto Carlos. He's got away.
Waduh.
Donnarumma is there to take. Beckenbauer. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free.
Waduh. Osimhen.
Dumfries. Played into the box. De Ligt attempts a clearance. Has a go! He's delivered all right! The breakthrough strike!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players.
Bisa nyundul,
That's clearly
buat
taken
mau.
on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's in a great position. And he's straight offside.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And here's Haaland.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Gravenberg. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! And yes, it's there!
Kalau nggak percaya, Om Didi lihat YouTube-nya Indominator, dia baru bikin konten tadi, mungkin tadi apa tadi malam ya, hari ini apa tadi malam, dia dapat juga salah.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Dia bilang scam karena posisinya aja.
It's composure from here.
Looks to the other side. Tomiyasu.
Sendirian dong dia.
He has found a way through.
Mamam, boom.
Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Aku juga nyari skill positioning,
3-0 and things are starting to look
belum dapet emang belum keluar juga.
be the final action of the
Tapi ada event-event sih, tapi males dimainin event.
So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune.
Pakai Reus
It is
AMF 3 gila.
at half-time.
Nggak pakai CMF ini orang.
Well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just
Osimhen
said.
statnya bagus kah? Osimhen mah iya, keren banget nih. Tapi harus tambahin 3 player ya di dalamnya ya. Baru keluar ini aku nggak tambahin tuh jadi 101 doang. Harusnya aku tambahin 2 player lagi ya. Tadi aku keluarin. Jadi kalau ada pemain tambahan nih, kalau ada pemain tambahan Turki 1 sampai 13, efeknya plus 1. Kalau ada 14 player, 119 plus 2, 20 player plus 2, plus 3. Jadi harus ditambahin dia bener-bener. Tapi tetap oke kok.
And the action is back on the way. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Face to face with the keeper. And he's searching through. Hits one!
Oh, it's a hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line, very impressive.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I laugh ambitious and adventurous too.
Messi. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Beckenbauer. Bastoni. Maradona. Might just
Maradona?
make this. Now it's Osimhen. Bastoni calmly anticipates.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Osimhen. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Well, Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And now he has two.
The attendance for this match was 50,000.
It's become a case of men against boys. Valverde.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ryan nih, Bung.
And that interception was... Tries a shot! Maradona.
Ryan the Massive.
Here's Haaland.
Long range tackle.
Does well to get it back. Collier.
Aduh.
Messi. Haaland. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Collar could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his
Decent hit!
It's
Keren
anyone's
kipernya.
ball now. Can't be expected to deliver anything better
Kipernya
than that.
berjuang,
This is
guys.
heroic keeping.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Yeah. Oh, well played, well sorted
Kak
out.
Paul dong, gile.
Royce. Well read, nice interception. Gravenberg. No, that was never going to make it. Nicely intercepted. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi. Mbappe. Not offside that time. And it's Messi. Royce shapes to shoot. Valverde gets good distance on it.
Tuh, refleks 100 tuh, guys. Peter cek. Semua Peter cek bisa refleks 100. Salah, Dembelle, Osimhen, menurut Om bagusan mana? Dembelle lah, Om. Jauh.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan
Umpannya
than
tuh
seeing
deh,
passing
kolor.
without penetration.
Cuman bisa
They're
pakai
just
kepala
stuck in
doang
the
nih. Umpannya nggak bisa.
Messi gets into a good position. It's a sharp pass. Dumfries. Played out to the left flank. Played in by Roberto. Mighty effort.
Osimhen tuh, Bung.
No mistake. How good is he right
Oke,
now?
Om Yoki.
His boots
Sama-sama.
twinkling at their golden best.
Tuh Osimhen tuh, Om.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a
Ih,
surprise.
gile
He
umpannya.
thrives in these situations.
Indonesia
Kita masukin
are
Giroud nih ya.
having a ball here.
Giroud. RMF-nya Dembelle. Ya, dia kabur, Bung. Nah, dapat position nih, ya. Oke, kita bikin salahnya ya. Nah, kita bikin salah nih. Position nih. Salah kita bikin position. Pasti enak nih. Masukin deh, salah deh. Paling tinggi penara yang berapa? Nanti siapa ya? Ribery, oke, dia bisa segala. Oh, 2 aja deh. CMF dong, mau ngapain dia jadi CMF? Astaga, CMF lagi aja. Astaga, Konami bener-bener. Bisa jadi CMF dia. Masukin pemain Turki ya, 2 orang ya. Kok nggak naik sih? Nggak naik deh. Plus 3 ini udah 3 nggak naik. Dan ini Turki nih. 1, 2, 3. Liga Turki mana Liga Turki? Harus semua apa? Masa sih? Fenerbahce Galatasaray. Kan nggak ada Galatasaray. Fenerbahce. Lah. Ini Liga Turki nih. Benfica. Benar gak sih? Portugal dia, sorry. Oh, ini dia Liga Turki nih. Nggak naik juga tuh. Semua, masa semua Turki? Nggak enak dong. Danu. Cacing. Gasing. Lawannya live TikTok nih dia.
welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you did just miss it, we are on the shot!
Astaga.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Dembelle really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, what a climb! Pedri gets it clear.
Udah tadi. Tapi nggak aktif juga Danu.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is. Indeed, some consider him to be right up there.
Tomiyasu nih, Bu.
Yeah, towering, and someone who always has great presence.
Oh.
For me, he just always seems relaxed and in tune with everything that's going on. A true great.
Tadi Liga Turki tadi ya kan, terus yang RB
Shifted upfield.
sama satu lagi tadi pemain.
Indonesia finding their passes. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising.
Astaga. Ngapain, Pele?
One side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
No way through, so back it comes. Odo chooses to go cross field. Scored the throw. He's picked his way through. Check and pick that up.
Aduh, tadi
Otto.
Aduh.
He's picked out the run.
Tipu dong.
Big header. Oh, he's been caught in
Astaga.
and it's a goal.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back.
So the first moment of real significance.
Gol busuk.
This ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And now the breakaway. Oh, it's Dembelle. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Ngapain kamu begitu?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently
Ian the
loves
Massive.
contest. Gravenberg. No luck with that. Dink over the top.
Astaga.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Tadic. Gravenberg. Dembelle.
Astaga.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koundé cuts out the pass. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. He is through here. And that has been cleared. Ribéry. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Ribéry.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
is there, and he can pick it up. It's Batistuta. He's in space and looking for options.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Mohamed Salah, a player who needs no introduction.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ribery.
Mamam tuh astagfirullahaladzim.
Pedri.
Astagfirullah. Allah.
Probing ball. That's been intercepted. And here's Ribery. Looking for options for movement.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ribery! And it's in!
Ampun deh.
They are right
Ribery.
back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it
Minutes
could
has
happen.
been indicated.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
That has certainly made things interesting. Yeah, it's Salah!
Hmm,
Loose. Who's
salah. Scam, salah scam guys.
We hit half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Now on sale in the stadium. Substitutions taking place.
Indonesia get the ball rolling for the second period.
Indonesia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Here's Batistuta, shapes to shoot! Indonesia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to...
Big chance, must fail! Big moment, massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing
Allah,
him to try
ngapain?
to finish, and he came up trumps.
Bodohnya.
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
And it is a...
And Ribery! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Played with finesse. That is lovely. He's free, he has got space. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined.
Astaga.
It's in, and
Masih
that looks to be
ketepis dong,
very much
salah.
like an own goal.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Valverde spots it and intercepts. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. That's good play. And he has been fouled there.
Kasar kamu.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that's a key interception. Wilshere. And the shots! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can make their change now with a break in play. And he's gone looking for safety. Araujo. Now it's Mbappe. Keeper's dealt with that. Collar. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Has a look and plays it forward. Valverde. Dida claims it. Tomiyasu cuts it out. Nedved. Collier. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi. Look at the space here. And it's Wilshere, looking for the run. He's cleared it out of harm's way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played through for the wide man, and he's managed to get free. There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
Kohler just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Indonesia have their third corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing or good read. That's been intercepted. Just 5 minutes left. Bale. That looks a cracking ball.
Footballing width usually identified.
He gets big! Wilshere. Pedri. Wilshere. Messi pinches it off him. And Araujo. Pedri. And here's Batistuta.
Added minutes has been indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Bale. interception. His positioning was spot on. Wilshere. Pedri. Good running, strong and purposeful. Giroud. And it's Nedved. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. And time is up. Indonesia have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they need it.
Giroud scam banget ya. Asik juga nih. Out wide. Kita tes formasi out wide nih.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Mourinho.
To this week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. A terrific header! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi.
Astaga.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, but the two that close
Ryan.
merit the praise of a job
The
well done.
massive.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Gila.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Looking for the run. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, that is, and the shot!
Astaga, flashing bu.
Dembelle. Chance!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Nedved. Gravenberg puts a cross in. And it's a brilliant interception. And he's straight offside. Nedved. Adams gets across to intercept that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Might be danger here. Oh, it's been flattened
Astagfirullahaladzim.
there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And he welcomes it in. Tomiyasu wins the duel this time. Yeah. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Said about that pass the better. Your impression so far, Jim?
Indonesia have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Tries a shot!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
That could spell trouble. Out of play for a goal kick.
Itulah.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's chosen to go back. Dembelle. This is promising. And it's been given away. And he's following up. Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's got full. Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Has a look and plays it forward. That's good vision. Now this could be a chance. Well read. And the danger is averted. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Nedved. Now it's Gravenberg. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, super find. Osimhen. And here's Dembelle.
Indonesia.
He's had a hit! And it's a goal!
Ryan.
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
After 31 minutes is number 38.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napped. And one more try. It's in.
Iya, jagain Bung.
Has been emphatic.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Van Dijk. Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sharp pass. How Kubasi calmly anticipates. Rodri. And it's Schneider. Oh, it's Batistuta. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. Gravenberg. Now it's Osimhen. Looking here to chip it through.
Situ dong.
Luck with that dink over the top.
Added time.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Ah.
Oh no, what has happened here? Great ball, hits one! Goal! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. The half-time whistle goes. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline, 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Indonesia head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And we're off again. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schneider. Schneider. Gravenberg. And it's Nedved. Osimhen.
Ngapain begitu sih?
Kubasi.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Gently done. And it's Messi. Gravenberg. Shapes to shoot. Back when it goes. And here's Osimhen. Real chance. Oh, great chance. And the shot. He scores. Offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Messi. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 45, Osimhen. Number 7, Messi.
Gravenberg.
Coming on the field, number 99, Bale. Number
Well seen.
11,
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that could set him on his way.
Eita,
Batistuta
umpan.
is onto this. And Batistuta in for the pieces.
Gila.
Goal!
Apaan nih?
It is incredible.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equals.
And the finish! No mistake! Into the lead once more. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. Impact sub.
Indonesia take the lead. Van Dijk. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dembelle. Bale. Mohamed Salah. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely measured pass. Picked out brilliantly.
Corinthians showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Oh, great ball! Great hit!
Gila
So
Batistuta.
close to drawing level.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Well, that is one way to stop him. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards? Bale!
Double touch-nya nggak keluar dong.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Bell.
Decent hit!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Determined to have his say.
Indonesia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
It's their second corner of the game. Mohamed Salah plays it short. Nedved stood his ground strongly. Big header! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move, and
There's the shot! It's in!
Gila. Aneh gol.
That is so good, such sharp skills.
Dua kali
and such a
Batistuta gol
delicious
aneh.
finish.
yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
There's the hit, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, taken with style. Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's through here. Ribery is flagged
Ya,
offside.
berangkat jam berapa? Mas tuh? Tahu gitu abi nge-gym.
Now it's Ribery. And it's Roberto Carlos. And that could set him on his way. That's going to go a long way. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rice. Now Mbappe. Oh, it's Batistuta. Koundé cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Lepien. Ribery. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Bale. Oh, he's bustling. Can he finish? Has another goal. They are rampant. And the lead is 3.
Sama Mas Dul berarti A.
And time is
Oke.
up. Indonesia can look back on a
Ntar selesai jam berapa?
performance here. A super contest in which
Buset.
they sweat.
Bawa sejadah ya, bawa ini ya, sarung ya, udah. Hah? Semoga good luck ya. Quick counter white ya. Apel boleh ya? Apel boleh? Veteran winning, aduh lawannya veteran winning. Ih, time semua depannya seru nih. S.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. But if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, super find. Oh, not quite. Saliba gets it clear. Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's ended up in no man's land.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
That is out and behind. It's a good block.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Koundé calmly anticipates. Haaland. Messi. Osimhen. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Yeah, has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And that certainly packs a punch. Gabriel makes the interception. Shifted upfield. Oh, it's Mohamed Salah. It has a go! Messi, very much a man of this moment. That is a great pick out. Check and pick that up. So we're still where we started right now. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Salah. Always onto this. That should get the job done. Corner number 2 then. And a header! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Dembelle. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Aduh.
Oh, it's Haaland. Oh, that's Van Haaland! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's heaved it away. Pull it.
Si kena lagi.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Terrific header! That should get the job done. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Is their second corner of the game.
Santos ni.
Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's Dembelle. Oh, that's clever. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Roberto Carlos is charging up on the overlap. And it's hoisted clear. Vieira.
Osimhen really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Aku cancel dong.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played. Well stopped.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Osimhen. Well read. And the danger is averted. Pull it. For Messi. Pinches it off him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi. He's on chance!
Bang mana bu?
Finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
The final seconds now. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, well played. And that'll be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel their overdue goal. There's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
And the second half gets underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's cut it out. And there's the clearance.
De Bruyne diajak lari dia.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Osimhen.
Aduh, kontrolmu buruk sih, men.
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Nih,
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Messi. That's been intercepted. He's
Oi.
through here.
Umpan apa itu?
And the finish.
Waduh, gila.
Really well taken goal. Just to pick me up.
Umpan
the
apa
whole
itu?
game needs.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So the first moment
Buset.
of real significance.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Baik gaya.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Doué. Your impression so far, Jim?
Tungguin, Bung. Ketahuan sih.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival.
Mana?
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ush.
Yeah.
Astaga, dipencet dong.
Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lovely feeding is such a good mover. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Maldini. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gravenberg.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nedved.
Ada yang bantuin ternyata.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He is through here.
As.
Oh, good read.
Great positioning, so good from him.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22, el dorsal 3, Roberto Carlos. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24.
And a few accusing looks coming his way.
Jugadores.
Running strong and purposeful.
Sabarnya dia.
Tunisia are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Foul dong.
Yeah. Rijkaard. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Maldini.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Bale. Nedved. Bale. Maldini gets it away. Koundé. Nedved is onto this. And the shot! He has done it! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
En el minuto 89,
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Kena dia formasi begini.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Gravenberg. And here's Neymar. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities.
Oi, Ambarita. Si paling galak. Widih.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game.
Long ball
Hugely
counter ini ya.
anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's spin the ball towards the other flank. Luis Suarez. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and
Long
buts.
ball
If
counter
only
nih.
the pass could have completed its journey.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Çalhanoğlu spread out to the left. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Çalhanoğlu. Stoichkov! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's in plenty of space here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Just eases him off the ball. That is a little undercooked. Mohamed Salah. He can run onto that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dembelle and the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and he was quick to react. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Mbappe. Gravenberg. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he's burst through. A lot. There's the hit.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the keeper beats it away.
Scam kayaknya nih, Om.
Great ball and the finish. And he's done it.
Oh, that was a cracking little
Scam
exchange.
kalau nggak ditambahin
A lovely understanding between
possession.
both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Tunisia have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Half an hour played now.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment.
Waduh,
And the score is
umpan ya.
1-0. Out of play for a throw. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was
Aduh.
well played, well stopped.
Fiddles it through.
Mana kau?
Gravenberg.
Oi.
Chouameni cuts it out. And that has put paid to that. Interesting ball. Always onto this.
There certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Dembelle.
Tahuan lagi.
Are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Cafu.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's Dembelle. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That's a decent interception. Oh, there's the clearance. Kunde. Tunisia leading their passes. Now it's Brazil. And here's Suarez. Shot it goal!
Hey,
Really put himself on the line here. This possibly the last play of the half. Ribery with the short one. Oh, sweet feet. Chooses to go back.
aduh.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams headed to their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was
And the shots! It was good ball that played into
Pandarat
his feet.
dia.
Oh, how has that not ended up in the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
And here's Suarez. Dembelle.
Aduh, kencang sekali. Salah nggak bisa umpan, Bu.
Chouameni, Cafu. Portugal are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose. And he's had a hit! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Tunisia has the chance to go the other way. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Wih, boleh.
Van de Beek. Mbappe. And here's Stoichkov. Griezmann was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Cafu gets across to intercept that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Shot could be on. Mbappe running with the ball.
Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Tar gets good distance on it. And there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance!
Waduh.
It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
It's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, I'd call that transition.
Pantul memantul, Bu.
They won it back and a bit hard.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And no surprise, that's a booking.
Number 6, Nedved. Number 7, Messi. Substitution in progress.
Gravenberg. He's in a good position. It's Bale! He has done it! And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
5 minutes is number 99.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Tunisia get themselves into the lead. And it's played forward. Thinks one through. Think through. Has a go! And again! Same again, same outcome.
Indonesia really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Tries a shot! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Indonesia have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Koundé. Messi. Played into space out wide. Messi, he's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi, and here's Bale. Oh, good ball. That's tidy. Gravenberg. Gravenberg showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Showing good feet. Griezmann, expertly cut out, really nicely done. He's hit it long, but astray. Nedved. Gravenberg. Now it's Gnabry. He has found a way through. In once more.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Oh, what has happened here?
Kasarnya. Astaga.
Jordi Alba promptly onto that, and that is that. Kante providing an outlet on that flank. Could be danger here. Hits one. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. In he goes again. That may well be that. That is that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and...
Box to box. Rp2.000 mah gampang, gas. 2.100, buset. Enggak ada target dan udah tah. Malam udah selesai targetnya. Targetnya sekarang happy aja dan targetnya dapetin Pele sama Ronaldo. Kamis sih.
here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. And that's been intercepted.
Kalau umpan Suarez.
Really well and stopped it. And it's Kane. And here's Mbappe.
Buset.
Well, versatility and work rate have always been the strengths of Darren Fletcher, but he's done all of that in the face down the years of some doubters, Jim.
Yeah, he was criticised when playing in more offensive roles for giving the ball away a little too often and poor positional sense, Peter, but it became pretty apparent he was better suited to a deeper role, a holding midfielder, a box-to-box player.
Yes, and he gets a lot of praise from the people
player.
who matter. That's to say his teammates. Now it's Luis Suarez, Gravenberg. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Harry Kane.
Already chasing the game. They didn't envisage
Nggak mau
that.
match up sih.
Kane.
Nggak mau match up, Bung.
It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gravenberg. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's in plenty of space here, showing good feet.
Aduh. Suarez.
The Shima Antlers have reclaimed it, and it's Hullet. Mohamed Salah, very much a man of this moment. Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. Shot a goal! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Tunisia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kane showed plenty of zest at getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's looking to catch him up.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Mohamed Salah. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side.
Gabriel. Let's go, Gabriel. Oh. Kemana kamu? Untung ada Konde, ya Allah.
That's a key interception.
Aduh.
Schneider. That interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Konde lagi.
There's the hit. He's got it.
Dibuang bu.
Back within one. They have them in their sights.
Ronaldo sama Pele nggak ada. Ada katanya tadi.
Tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored.
Ada Danu.
It's reputation.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here.
Nggak mau diambil loh bolanya.
System's going out.
Kane. Gravenberg spots it and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Otto. And it's Fletcher. Well seen, saw that coming. Into to the final 5 minutes of the first half. And the shots! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly.
Masih audio komentator, masih lama itu. Oh, lama keluarnya, tapi bakal keluar ya.
There's the header.
Waduh.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lovely feet. Ribéry. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, sweet feet. That is good strength. That's good play. That'll do under the circumstances. Fletcher did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Luis Suarez. Oh, good ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Jangan ditungguin lama.
It has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it.
Audio komentator PS2 juga ada pemain itu semua. Oh. Jadi ngomong Pele gitu ya. Baru komentatornya doang.
We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's still anyone's game as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one,
Ryan. Dapat Ryan.
That may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Tunisia come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Gullit, Gravenberg, for Valverde. Oh, that's a nice ball. Ribéry looking to run onto it.
Azan maghrib telah berkumandang. Oke. Betul sekali. Sholat dulu kita.
And it's Fletcher.
Sholat Danu.
Seeing plenty of it. What is it though that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Can he get away here? Ribéry. Now it's Ribéry. Can he put it away?
Allahu Akbar.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
997.
Oh, he's found some space here. Schneider has created 1 goal already. Darren Fletcher. That's been intercepted.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Hoisted in. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Gullit. Valverde. Always onto this. And that is expertly dealt with. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Stood up well to him there. Oh, that's a very decent ball. He's had a shot!
Ooh.
It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got the shot away!
Salahan kamu bermain-main di belakang. Di Medan jam berapa? 18.35. Lama dong.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Buang aja. Jangan bermain-main di belakang.
And into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Now gone in the second half. That is good alertness. He's only too happy to take that back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Hullet.
Salah.
Mohamed Salah at it in a wide position. That is lovely. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He rises! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
After 81 minutes.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bullet demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
On the field, number 20, Arnold. Number 10, Messi.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change. Indonesia blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hazard. They've switched it over to the other side. Oh, good spread. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He won't be happy with that one. Great skill, that's nice.
Pelanggaran dong, Bung.
He's been picked out. Bale. Neto. Dembelle.
Pan rahasia.
Acres of space out wide. Foot in.
Malah begitu dong
Good
dia.
looking ball. And it's Bale. Neto. Valverde. And here's Dembelle.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. Just eases him off the... And time is up. Indonesia looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific thing.
Sholat dulu guys.
by telling this lot, without a doubt it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Batistuta. Nakata, he's picked his way through. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, he's been caught napping. Although, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Messi. He's through, it's one-on-one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's heaved it away. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. And there's green grass ahead. There's the hit! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Manchester United really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look proper.
Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Batistuta just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, well played.
Umpannya apa sih?
And it's Nakata. Messi has cut it out.
Dan masih bisa kena.
And the shot's on here. Hits one. It's anyone's ball now. Yeah. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. Shifted it to the flank.
Aduh,
That is not the
gila.
best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yeah, it's a quick one. Dembelle.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's through here. Ruben Diaz cuts it out. Upamecano. Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Batistuta.
Salah masa nggak dapet sih.
Gravenberg. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's through the middle. Oh, he's bustling through here. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Messi.
Umpannya, bro.
Gets his pass away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gravenberg. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nakata. Great chance! It's in he goes again. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Batistuta! Batistuta!
Wah,
That's just
gila
playing it
serang
safe
terus dari tadi.
and simple.
Either side giving way, it has been tight.
Ya Allah sih men.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Osimhen.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Messi. Look at the space here. Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Offside.
Offside.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointments and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Mohamed Salah. Spread it left. He's had a hit! Nakata. Belling. Saliba gets across to intercept that.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
This ended up in no man's land. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs, and the half-time score 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back underway.
Indonesia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two. Just looked at a step too.
He's had a shot! He scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia had the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Yes.
It's beautifully weighted. And the finish!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Canda, bu.
Indonesia have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, this looks sharp. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle.
Decent hit!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Suarez is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Closing in on goal. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he was alert to it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. It's a great... There's the shot!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bang, lu lawan adikku. Oh. Keren-keren mainnya nih, Om.
Corner number 2 then.
Serang terus aku.
Up he goes!
more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kipernya yang ngeri. Kipernya siapa? Saya. Dia. Gratisan loh ini.
Oh, that's
Costa.
fabulous. Bellingham. He's got his cross and he gets big.
Done.
Goal! Manchester United into the lead once more. Straight header made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Luis Suarez. Gravenberg. Dembelle. Tries a shot. He scores.
Kiper dia ngeri ya, kipernya ngeri. Kiper gratisan loh. Costa itu.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Substitution on the field. Number 38.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Indonesia go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's got the shot away!
Dan.
He has done it!
Mulai masuk.
Level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. And yes, it's him again. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old clean.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Umpannya dong busuk.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's intervened well there. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Bellingham. Wriggles his way through. Luis Suarez. Bellingham.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Ante.
Luis Suarez. Bale. Now, who's going to be first to this? That is lovely. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Mohamed Salah! And that is wildly off target.
Big match. Seru-seru ini, seru. Jago nih.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, played right into his path. Oh, super ball. Goalkeeper's ball.
Back 5 susah ditembusnya. Harus sabar. Udah nyerah ya. 13 shoot masing-masing, gile. Rating berapa dia ini? Divisi 3. Hebat mainnya. Bohong, itu akun baru kayaknya. Iya kah? Meriam London. Dan lawannya Meriam London. Aduh. Meleduk dong. Back 5 lagi aja. Capek deh. Isak.
Welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one. Whichever side of it you find yourself on, we have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. In with a header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Gila. Lepas dia.
Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! Tries to get it clear.
Ya Allah.
Oh, extraordinary.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, slow me up.
Cek spin.
Gravenberg gathers from the goal kick.
Maksain, Bung.
been cut out. Well played.
Mana kamu? Mana kamu?
Terrible mistake.
Wih,
It's
Mamam.
Luis Suarez! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Main-main dia.
Terrible error, duly punished. Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Stood up well to it there.
Eden Hazard.
Tunisia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's busted. Luis Suarez!
Laser boom.
It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Indonesia are now
Kamu nyerang ini dia.
two-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong.
Aduh,
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
kalau cancel nih.
Now it's Havertz. Squeeze it through. Luis Suarez.
Tiba-tiba ada orang gede ini di belakang dong.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Rafinha. Rice. He's got away.
Gak nyangka lo mau ke situ.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Modric.
Oh, that's such a good run.
Sabar nih dia.
That, please.
It's out of play for a goal kick. Koundé. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg, who's set up one goal so far. Valverde with the cross. Terrific header.
Oh,
Good delivery, but no joy.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg.
Ryan.
Rafinha. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Hazard. Showing great feet there.
Modric dong.
Modric did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pullets. Cucurella. Indonesia heading towards the half-time break. Wind very much in their sails. Mohamed Salah. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cucurella. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Isak.
Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined. Hazard. He's only too happy to take that back. Rice. Now that's well seen too. And it's Hazard. Oh, really good feet. Yeah. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Double touch dong.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Mana kau?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saliba gets over and
Saliba,
intercepts.
bung.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And the first 45 minutes
Bang,
are
mau nggak bang?
some first half
Bukan nggak
thoughts.
mau,
Indonesia
bang.
are 2-up
Emang
and
mus
everything
susah
is shaping
nyerangnya.
nicely. The only criticism, it could have been 3.
And we come to you now with a quick
Indonesia
report.
sitting pretty here at half-time. 2-0 up.
Bukan nggak mau maju ya. Susah nyerangnya. Posisi dia menang tuh.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Pitches it off him.
Aduh.
And here's Rafinha. Havertz.
Aduh.
Alexander-Arnold gets into some space.
Wih.
Here comes the corner.
Size really matters.
Pas
and it's
heading
time
dia.
to make it matter now.
Heading.com. Gravenberg. Bisa kemana tuh dia?
What a waste that one is.
Aduh, tidur aja dek. Jangan nge-push. Kalau ngantuk mah.
Tomiyasu. Valverde. Mohamed Salah, very much a man of this moment. Yeah.
Makanya dong, ke match up dong.
No, again there's no way through.
Hajar.
Gravenberg.
Indonesia couldn't really be more watertight.
He's got the shot away! Yes!
Dia nggak bisa bertahan ini.
And surely that settles it.
Nggak bisa defend ya.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a
Lambat.
defender's nightmare. You try to send him
Defendnya
one way,
lambat.
and he just slips the other.
Indonesia
Hajar.
in a position of real strength now.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
No, it's not getting there. Mohamed Salah. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Hullet. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, nice touch. Just eases him off the ball.
Attendance for this match was
There's
60,000
great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Aduh.
Rafinha. That has been shifted off it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Good read.
Masih kena dong. Si gondrong.
And Cucurella.
Kukurea.
Isaac. Oh, he's onto this. And he was quick to react. Rafinha. Well, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Yeah. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Played back in.
Kena dong.
Cucurella defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Korea.
Cucurella.
Korea.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Suarez. So it's Luis Suarez! And how did he not make it 4?
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Number 9.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And it's going to be another corner. Indonesia have their second corner now. Mohamed Salah with the short one. Indonesia awarded another corner. Indonesia have their third corner. And the keeper beats it away. That's a little loose. And here's Suarez.
Penuh,
Now
ya
they can
Allah.
spring out of defence. Goulart will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Gravenberg.
Salah dong.
Rice. Isak. And he's intervened well there. The pass is intercepted. Now it's Luis Suarez. That looks a good ball through. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The
Aku
great
pernah
escape.
dibantai lu 6-1.
He's had it
Oh, gitu,
nicked
Om.
away. He's shifting through the gears here. Luis Suarez. Modric. Saliba.
Atau aku menang squad, biasanya sih menang squad saya.
That is good alertness. Cucurella. Isak. Now it's Luis Suarez. Alexander-Arnold.
This is the time you need that pace.
That is a great pick out. There's the hit! It's in! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden
Coba.
best.
Indonesia
Bang.
clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 9.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
Coming on the field.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Number 19.
Gehi. And that is that. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Luis Suarez doing what he does best, just running the show. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team...
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That has been cut short. Great ball if he can get there. Now, who's going to be first to this? Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he's got the beating. Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Urawaret.
The moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Jangan main-main di belakang. Kebut-kebut ini squadnya.
Back into the middle. Pull it. Valverde.
Kenceng-kenceng nih guys.
Messi. Kunde calmly anticipates.
Ah, belum siap dong.
Pull it. Played out to the right. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Osimhen.
Osimhen.
That was good pressing. Forced the error to
dia
put
back
an
ya.
end to it before things could
Ngapain
get
kamu
even
ke
more
depan?
threatening. Gravenberg. Well, played right into his path. He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So that's two now without reply.
Jangan main-main di belakang, Bung.
Very much the better team.
Kenceng-kenceng nih.
And no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Waduh, lolos lagi.
That good pressure just hounded him off it. And that interception was most necessary. He's had it nicked away. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez.
Astaga.
That's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Tunisia find a position of real strength now.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi dong.
Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lofted upfield. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Luis Suarez. Well, that's an inviting ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Gravenberg. Messi.
Lolos, Bung. Keren.
There's the hit.
Mas gol itu.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Oke, udah.
So is this the start of a comeback? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yeah,
that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Grafenberg. Mohamed Salah gets into some space.
Pelanggaran. Mandiri Audio. Canda nih dia nih.
Might want to be careful there.
His interception, his positioning was spot on. Yeah.
Ya Allah. Umpan kamu Vieira.
Evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Valverde, can he latch on to this? And here's Hullet. Messi.
Masih bisa dong dicocol.
To Osimhen.
Wah, lolos lagi aja.
And he's one-on-one. Mbappe!
Bodoh.
Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. And the first half is done. It is quite a game. Breathless and laced with excitement. Indonesia do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2.
That parking in the area around the stadium is strictly forbidden. Please use parking provided by the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Gets things going for the second half. Mohamed Salah. That's very neat. Gravenberg. Oh, that's nice.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Looking tidy in possession here. Pull it. Can he pull it off? Oh, didn't catch it right.
That was good defensive pressure to give him this manoeuvring room. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Now it's Grafenberg. Oh, well played. And the shot!
Ya Allah.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Match up dong.
Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a sharp pass. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Raul Reds trying to orchestrate a breakaway.
Raul Reds.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Valverde.
Ya Allah, lolos semua.
Ribery was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ribery. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe. Osim hits one.
That's just playing it safe. Simple.
Hampir.
Valverde. Mbappe. Defending of the desperate variety.
Aduh.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Mohamed Salah. Lovely feet. Just where to stand firm and defend it. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's had a chance. Taken with style. Three. He's flying. Fast presence. There is no stopping him.
Suarez.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Salam bang. Mandiri Audio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Aduh.
Diego Carlos, almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And that interception was
Golnya keren tadi bang.
necessary.
That was well played.
Golnya siapa namanya?
Plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Eto.
Aduh.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Indonesia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mateus. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pass is intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the
Lolos lagi aja. Untung.
and he's managed to gift it back. And he's quick to snatch it back.
Lari.
Hazard.
Lari. Osimhen. Ya Allah.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bodohnya Osimhen ya.
There will be a throw-in. Messi. Nicely aimed pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Osimhen.
Waduh.
There's a probing ball. Now it's Osimhen. He's got away. Azar. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Two
Keren.
minutes to be added on.
Well, he certainly wasn't in to take any risks.
Referee's given a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 45, Osimhen. Number
Footballing
18,
width usually identifies with running room and
Heads it!
Waduh.
Sticks it away!
Bola aja.
Deep into injury time! And he's only too
GG,
quick
Om.
to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Om mandiri GG.
great reactions there.
And that is it.
Thank you,
The
Om.
referee has seen enough. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows.
Menang squad aku, Om. Hoki ya kan. Nih back 5 lagi. Coba. Alhamdulillah. Oh, Ariel Ford ya, butuh Ariel Ford ya. LWF. Deep lying.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evident in the crowd, hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. As you can see, we've already started here. Turns back here, probably the best. Oh, what a mistake! And he's picked out the run. It's Luis Suarez.
Astaga.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Suarez has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who showed great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold.
Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's Bullet. Great shot!
Uh-huh.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Conte. So it is still 0-0. And it's Hullet. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Oh, Kante.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Messi. And here's Drogba. Alexander-Arnold.
Asik.
And the shots! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's good play. Terrific header.
Bisa Messi bisa nyundul.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. That is masterful defending.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half an hour played now. Nicely intercepted. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's Salah. Great ball if he can get there. Good read, needed to be. Modric. Alexander-Arnold. And that's a superb pass. Ribéry. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Alexander-Arnold. Modric.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Gabriel deals with that comfortably. Bullet. And it's Luis Suarez. Half-time getting close now. Gravenberg. And here's Hullet.
Nggak mau dong.
And Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Hits one. And he's done it.
Halo.
That couldn't have been a more potent action.
Om Dafa, halo Om Dafa.
Top man, top drawer.
Simplicity itself.
Suarez really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Tunisia are in front now. The game's only goal.
Dapat ah.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Udah dong wasit.
Modric. The first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Indonesia leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Mohamed Salah! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from.
Climbs up big! This time, surely! No mistake! 2 up now!
Tomiyasu.
They are cruising. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Luis Suarez.
Kemana
Won't be
kamu
happy with that
Suarez?
one. So, what can they make of this? Getting too much time on the ball here. That is
Aduh.
good pressing.
Aduh.
Saliba. Beckenbauer. Now Costa Curta. It's headed upfield. Saliba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that was vital.
Aduh.
Conte.
Script boom.
No, again, there's no way through. Well, it's a mighty effort. And he's straight offside.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Costa Curta. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Nice bit of trickery. Kante makes the interception. And the counter is on. And he welcomes
Yes,
it in.
kulit.
Well, the ball just
Berat
didn't work
dong.
out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Ribery. Mohamed Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Gile.
Musiala. He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the delivery. In with a header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Salah, let's go Salah.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Costa Curta. Conte. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Salah. Bullet. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Conte. Nuno Mendes. For Conte. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Fiddles it through.
Mundur Salah.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic energetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Beckenbauer.
Aduh.
Nice ball, and he's in here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Engages and forces him off the ball. Picked out brilliantly. And it's Gullit. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Mohamed Salah.
Pusat. Umpan apa itu, Bung?
Can he get away here? There's the hit! And it's there! And surely that settles it!
After 84 minutes.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Substitutions taking
A
place.
case now of complete control. Ribery. Gullit. Now it's Grafenberg. He is through here. And he's certainly onside here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Conte.
Minutes has been indicated.
And it's played forward. And it's Drogba. Beckenbauer cuts it out.
Diem aja dong Suarez ya.
And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other...
Kasih guys, udah nemenin guys. 1900. Nanti lagi lanjut live-nya.